Absolute magic. Let's go.
It's a good time.
Let's go! Let's go!
No, because I got in the med bay.
Yeah. Now that's the time. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the show today. We're going to be doing the XGR Club track as part of the first race in the XGR Stanton Cup. I'm Splen, as all of you know. We're going to be getting started here probably in about 15 minutes. We'll be at least party launching and getting set up for the first heat of the race. The race organizers are still getting everything situated. I mean, we're coordinating about 50 people here. We're going to have a full server, so it's quite an undertaking. In the meantime, we're going to go over what the track is and, all the things that are going to be happening today. We'll go over the how many heats they're going to be, how many main events, what the scoring is, and so on and so forth to fill up the time. So without further ado, we're going to start here with an introduction to the XGR Club track. So I'm going to go ahead and turn on Black Maze's video here, this introduction. Let me switch over to that scene real quick. All right, so let's take a look.
Clubhouse. Originally mapped by Steve CC and later receiving the finishing touches by the rest of the community, this track swooping through the cityscape of ArcCorp is incredibly cool. I'll hand you over then to Steve, who will take you through all the ins and outs. More on the XGR Clubhouse very soon.
Hey pilot, the XGR Club track is around this island of tall buildings about 30 kilometers to the east of the Area 18 downtown in Spaceport. The white building with the blue and red CTR logo on the far side of the block from Area 18 is the start. For time trials, it's a standing start, landed on the rooftop. The front edge of the building is the start for races. Taking off, you'll stay to the left of this first red and black building as you make your way to the club in the center of the track, heading up this canyon of ArcCorp's undercity traffic. Pass between these two towers, staying below the white line at the top of the tower roof on the left side. Next up is Y-Tech. You're going to hook left between these rooftop antennas, staying below the one on the right. Then you turn into lower Crisscross, passing in this cutout in the top of the building, staying below the roofline. Immediately look for the red and white AC building on your right and pass to the left side of it. The tower ahead is private parking with Area 18's downtown in the distance. You're aiming for the landing pad. Stay above the landing pad and below the top of this cutout in the building, making a 180-degree turn. Next up is Upper Crisscross. You're going straight for the tower with the pink logo on top. This is the same one we crossed through before. Stay above the roofline this time, crossing above the gap, staying between these two antennas, and turn left. Heading back again towards the outside of the grid, this next turn is Radio Tower. Again, stay between and below the antennas on the roof and turn right. This puts you on a straight shot towards the next turn, the VIP corner. Aiming for the white and red ArcCorp tower, fly over the landing pads, turning right between the antenna on the tower and the building just beyond it, staying below the blinky red light on the right. Coming through this turn, there's another red building straight ahead with the gap on top. This turn is Kovalex. This is one of the longer straights, and a good opportunity to unload some G's you pulled and lay hard on the boost. Coming through this turn, you'll see the Kovalex logo straight ahead. Turn right, heading back up the canyon towards the North Star logo. Turn hard left between the building with the North Star and this large red and black building. Coming through the turn, you'll see one last red cutout building ahead. This cutout is the start-finish line. Make sure to line this turn up right, and as you pass through, turn right to head back up the canyon towards the club for another lap. Make sure to stay above 500 meters at all times, since the autopilot override will kick in at or below about 490 meters. Almost every turn should keep you well above 500 meters, but be careful, especially when learning the track. Good luck, pilot, and I'll see you at the club after the race.
Well, there you have it. That is the XGR Club track, which we will be racing today. In the meantime, let's take a look at the map of the track to kind of digest that a little bit. We got this wonderful map put up by XGR here. Let me just kind of fix my sound here so I could listen to Discord once again. So I do have to listen to the coordinators in the chat. Okay, so only I should hear that. So anyway, here we are. Let me double check to make sure I'm still in the party. We're good to go here in Star Citizen. Still waiting on the launch. Head back to here. So this is the XGR Club track, and like it said in the video, we've got, this is the start-finish line, that split building that was at the end, and as you can see, it's a pretty windy, curvy track with at least one opportunity here for some collisions if people are going too high. So it has some moments. That's the Crisscross there. But overall, it's a very windy track, and the best ship out of the allowed racing ships for this is the Razor. Yes, the party build is starting. It's been starting for a while. Thank you for the good luck, Small Splin and Spare No Pixel, and hello, Dollar Store Easy, Spare No Pixel, and everyone else watching out there today. So we're very excited to get started here. So this track is about 36 kilometers west of Area 18, or east, actually. And our spawn point's going to be up by Genie Point, which is a orbital station above the planet. We'll be heading down once we get the party launch going. So let's see where we're at with that. Haven't launched yet. The XGR stream should be starting here pretty soon. And as soon as that does, I will make sure that, in fact, moderators, all you have to do is type !race. It's in the title of the stream description, just to let people know how to watch the full racing stream with commentary from Extreme G Racing. That is !race. How's the sound out there today? I know we had some problems at the beginning of the stream yesterday, so today I've toned down the processing of noise reduction, and I've added a bit of an expander limiter to make sure my voice is always at a good level, even when I'm being very quiet like this. So it should be good. Very good. Good to hear. Hello, Freezy. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for the Papa 30 Oscar mics. So let's go. Yeah, we're getting started here. Let's talk about some more things. So one more thing that's kind of important to talk about is the way this is going to be scored. And let me bring up the information here. Take a quick look. So the scoring format of the Stanton Cup in general, I think there's just going to be quite a few races. I think 12 races for the year, once a month, is as follows. So because we have so many racers today, we have like 47 who signed up and a few dropped, so it's going to be 40 plus. I'm not going to scream right now. Dollar Store Easy. Nobody needs that. So the heats are going to go as follows. As long as you finish a heat, and we're going up to 10 here. And by the way, every heat has every racer who signed up, at least in the first one. When you win a heat, if you finish in first place, you can skip the rest. So that'll slowly reduce the count of racers. All you have, if you win heat 1, you get 2 cup points. So we're going to push all out for heat 1. Try to win heat 1. And as long as you win any other heat, you get 1 cup point, which counts for the big total at the end. As long as you finish a heat, any heat, you are qualified for the main events, which are down here. There's 3 main events today, and getting first place, it's Olympic scoring, so you want the lowest score possible. And then finally, depending on how low your score is how many of the main event, the SGR, the Stanton Cup scores, what they call up here, the cup points. Your cup points will be determined by how you scored in the 3 main events. Getting to those main events, again, just means we have to finish a heat. We don't have to win a heat. But if you do win a heat, you get to start in the first row in the main events, and you get either 1 or 2 cup points, depending on which heat you win. The first heat is the big one that gives you the 2 cup points. That's the one we'll be going for pretty strongly. And then if we don't win that, which is very possible because of collisions and a million other things, we'll try to win at least 1 other heat to get that 1 cup point and to start in the first row of the main event. So that's it. And I will actually post, I think we have this on Twitter, on the XGR Twitter. Let's see if they, let's see here, XGR. I think I just posted about it, so it should be easy for me to find them. Here. So I will actually post this in the chat. So if anyone wants to take a closer look at this and how this works, it's on XGR's Twitter here. So let me go ahead and open the chat real quick and just slap that in there. Party launch is starting in 7 minutes. So so far we have 26 people out of the 47 to 50 that are going to be in this. I don't know what this scroll is doing, but this is a little worrying, actually. Which one of my controls is doing this? Oh boy, we might have to fly around a bit and figure out if our controls are good. So Extreme G Racing will be starting. Let's see if their channel is up. They might have a starting screen going. Yeah. So their channel is live now. And they will be starting in about 30 minutes. You can see there, 35. So at noon Eastern time, and that would be 4 o'clock UTC. They'll be launching off. So this is where you're going to get all your commentary from Black Maze, one of the co-founders of XGR. So make sure you tune into that channel. And again, that's !race to see the link to this channel. It is just Extreme G Racing on Twitch. All right, so we still got about 6 minutes till the party launch here, and we'll get set up. We'll get our ships, and we will. Thanks for adding that command, Freezy. So that's exclamation point XGR points to see how the scoring is for the race. Very good, thank you. Go ahead and turn our get some music going in the meantime. See if I could I have to properly route this to not get Discord but get the sound, so it's going to be muted for a moment. So let's see here. That should be coming through. If I do... Nope. Computer audio. Maybe if I just do... It says Google Voice is sending audio, but it's not coming through on the other side of it. Maybe it's getting noise gated. Oh well, guess we'll have no music. I'll have to turn it on in the game. Alright guys, we've got about 4 minutes to party launch here. And we'll spend our half hour getting set up for the first heat. So we got some time here. Let's go over the track one more time, just to introduce the XGR Club track. And take a look at that video one more time. All
I'll
right,
hand you over then. We finally make our way to ArcCorp. Just outside of Area 18, you will find the official XGR Club track surrounding the XGR Clubhouse. Originally mapped by Steve CC and later receiving the finishing touches by the rest of the community, this track swooping through the cityscape of ArcCorp is incredibly cool. I'll hand you over then to Steve, who will take you through all the ins and outs. More on the XGR Clubhouse very soon.
Hey, pilot. The XGR Club track is around this island of tall buildings about 30 kilometers to the east of the Area 18 downtown and spaceport. The white building with the blue and red CTR logo on the far side of the block from Area 18 is the start. For time trials, it's a standing start landed on the rooftop. The front edge of the building is the start for races. Taking off, you'll stay to the left of this first red and black building as you make your way to the club in the center of the track, heading up this canyon of ArcCorp's undercity traffic. Pass between these two towers, staying below the white line at the top of the tower roof on the left side. Next up is Y-Tech. You're going to hook left between these rooftop antennas, staying below the one on the right. Then you turn into lower Crisscross, passing in this cutout in the top of the building, staying below the roofline. Immediately look for the red and white AC building on your right and pass to the left side of it. The tower ahead is private parking with Area 18's downtown in the distance. You're aiming for the landing pad. Stay above the landing pad and below the top of this cutout in the building, making a 180-degree turn. Next up is upper Crisscross. You're going straight for the tower with the pink logo on top. This is the same one we crossed through before. Stay above the roofline this time, crossing above the gap, staying between these two antennas, and turn left. Heading back again towards the outside of the grid, this next turn is Radio Tower. Again, stay between and below the antennas on the roof and turn right. This puts you on a straight shot towards the next turn, the VIP corner. Aiming for the white and red ArcCorp tower, fly over the landing pads, turning right between the antenna on the tower and the building just beyond it, staying below the blinky red light on the right. Coming through this turn, there's another red building straight ahead with the gap on top. This turn is Kovalex. This is one of the longer straights, and a good opportunity to unload some G's you pulled and lay hard on the boost. Coming through this turn, you'll see the Kovalex logo straight ahead. Turn right, heading back up the canyon towards the North Star logo. Turn hard left between the building with the North Star and this large red and black building. Coming through the turn, you'll see one last red cutout building ahead. This cutout is the start-finish line. Make sure to line this turn up right, and as you pass through, turn right to head back up the canyon towards the club for another lap. Make sure to stay above 500 meters at all times, since the autopilot override will kick in at or below about 490 meters. Almost every turn should keep you well above 500 meters, but be careful, especially when learning the track. Good luck, pilot, and I'll see you at the club after the race.
yo, catch me at the club after the race. Already. Should be party launching here momentarily. All right. It's going down at the XGR Club. That's right. All right, let's get back in, see what's going on here. Should be launching momentarily. Should have already launched, frankly, but we may be having technical issues because it is Star Citizen we're talking about after all. What's going on, Bo? Over on YouTube, it is race day. Today is the special day. I've got the heartbeat monitor on. So far we're at a nice, comfortable low 80. Let's see if it stays that way very long. It usually does not. I think I peaked around 160, so double this during the last racing event, which was the Time Trial Masters 2 Sundays ago. Love to know what's causing this Ooh, I don't like this at all. Well, I hover my mouse over the list and it just goes crazy. Like something is... Oh boy. I did some... yesterday was a workshop day, as I said it would be. It was because I did not stream. I retightened my sticks, did the calibrations, and... So hopefully I didn't screw anything up. We're going to find out real quick if I did. Right off the bat, I could see that my stick visualizers are not working. I don't know if I have time to fix that. I don't think so. So I'm just going to turn them off. They did change USB addresses, so we'll turn them off. Boop. No stick visualizers today, guys. Just webcam. So we'll have to deal with it. Your fly stick is getting there on Tuesday. That's good. One day earlier than announced. Any moment now. Should be starting. As with all things in Star Citizen, there is usually a pretty long setup time and a lot of bugs to deal with in the meantime. It's not a, you know, I would love that dollar store, but I think we're at an age where it's difficult to stay quiet. I'd need an in-office pit that has a soundproof box around it, maybe. I don't know. Because the entirety of my setup here is designed around a pretty quiet house. So it would be very difficult to, you know, keep things quiet up here. So unfortunately, I'm on my lonesome up here in the streaming room today. Not today. Nope. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh, what did I do? There we go. Okay. As you can see here, I have the number one spot on the time trials, which means absolutely nothing for this race. For two reasons. One, 85X is not allowed. It is the fastest ship for atmospheric racing right now by a long shot because of, you know, the amount of boost fuel it has and its overall performance, but it is not technically classified as a racing ship, so it's not allowed. The Razor is the good second place. You can see Strass here has the top time in the Razor on this leaderboard for the XGR Club track. I will be flying a Razor today. It is technically an open with a restriction as to what ships you can bring. Those ships are the P-72 Archimedes, the Razor, the M50, the Mustang Gamma, and the 350R. And we do have a smattering that covers the entire spread. Most people have chosen the Razor wisely. A couple people have chosen the 350R and the M50, but all the M50 and P-72 pilots I've heard of are regretting the decision. I think you heard what happened in chat there, Dollar Store, because you are part of the chat here. So they want you to rename your nickname to put a Z in a bracket S bracket to make sure you show up at the bottom of the Discord list. Just in case Dollar Store's AFK, I will relay this in the coordination chat as well. Let's see. All right, guys, hang in there. We're a little bit late on the stream start. I'm regretting going over more things right now because, but this is Star Citizen, so I probably have another 15 minutes. Who knows? Anyway, let's go over the what's going to happen today. So first thing that's going to happen is we're going to have up to 10 heats, and it probably will be all 10, given how many people are racing today. And whoever wins the first heat, that is first place in the first heat, gets 2 cup points, which are the points that will calculate who the overall winner of the Stanton Cup is at the end of 1 year. As there are 12 races happening throughout the year, 1 a month. If you win any other heat, you get 1 cup point, and just finishing a heat allows you to participate in the 3 main events. Winning a heat also puts you in the top row, the front row of racers when the main events start, giving you an advantage in starting position, although not necessary to win the main event by any means. So it's a little complicated. We do have a command for this. I will go ahead and post it again. I believe it is !XGR points. Thanks to Freezy for that. That'll link to the post that has this sheet up to show how the race is happening today. We expect it to take quite a few hours, probably like 4 to 5 hours given the amount of people we have and the intermission. The intermission will probably be to avoid nighttime on Area 18, but I have a sinking feeling we're going to be racing through the day and night for these first 10 heats, given how things are currently going. So. There's been a pretty bad bug going around, and I think myself, Dollar Store, and the pit crew experienced this last time we got together, which was party launching was not working. And we're going to try to launch 36 people at least, all at once, and there's a chance that it ain't going to work. So this could cut this short, very short. We got to hope for the best here. We got to hope that, this back-end service decides to work. I have my doubts. We are at peak hours. We've moved back the PU launch to noon. Noon Eastern time, so about 20 minutes. So I'm going to just quickly jump up, and we will get ready. I will go ahead and leave the screen up. I won't bother going to the BRB screen, but I will be right back. Yeah, let's hope that they have RSI on standby for this. We'll see. I'm still listening in the Discord, so sometimes I might go quiet. There's a lot of coordination still trying to happen here. As you can imagine, trying to coordinate, almost upwards of 40 people in Star Citizen from all over the world is a little bit of a nightmare. So we're getting there. All right, 15-minute warning for the party launch. I thought it was going to happen at about 15 minutes ago, so it did get pushed back, which is, pretty understandable given the circumstances. Well, let's look at the track one more time. Why not? We got some time to kill. This is a great introduction to what we're racing today, so let's go ahead and take another look.
Originally mapped by Steve CC and later receiving the finishing touches by the rest of the community, this track swooping through the cityscape of ArcCorp is incredibly cool. I'll hand you over then to Steve, who will take you through all the ins and outs. More on the XGR Clubhouse very soon.
Hey pilot, the XGR Club track is around this island of tall buildings about 30 kilometers to the east of the Area 18 downtown and spaceport. The white building with the blue and red CTR logo on the far side of the block from Area 18 is the start. For time trials, it's a standing start, landed on the rooftop. The front edge of the building is the start for races. Taking off, you'll stay to the left of this first red and black building as you make your way to the club in the center of the track, heading up this canyon of ArcCorp's undercity traffic. Pass between these two towers, staying below the white line at the top of the tower roof on the left side. Next up is Y-Tech. You're going to hook left between these rooftop antennas, staying below the one on the right. Then you turn into lower Crisscross, passing in this cutout in the top of the building, staying below the roofline. Immediately look for the red and white AC building on your right, and pass to the left side of it. The tower ahead is private parking, with Area 18's downtown in the distance. You're aiming for the landing pad. Stay above the landing pad and below the top of this cutout in the building, making a 180-degree turn. Next up is Upper Crisscross. You're going straight for the tower with the pink logo on top. This is the same one we crossed through before. Stay above the roofline this time, crossing above the gap, staying between these two antennas, and turn left. Heading back again towards the outside of the grid, this next turn is Radio Tower. Again, stay between and below the antennas on the roof and turn right. This puts you on a straight shot towards the next turn, the VIP corner. Aiming for the white and red ArcCorp tower, fly over the landing pads, turning right between the antenna on the tower and the building just beyond it, staying below the blinky red light on the right. Coming through this turn, there's another red building straight ahead with the gap on top. This turn is Kovalex. This is one of the longer straights, and a good opportunity to unload some G's you pulled and lay hard on the boost. Coming through this turn, you'll see the Kovalex logo straight ahead. Turn right, heading back up the canyon towards the North Star logo. Turn hard left between the building with the North Star and this large red and black building. Coming through the turn, you'll see one last red cutout building ahead. This cutout is the start-finish line. Make sure to line this turn up right, and as you pass through, turn right to head back up the canyon towards the club for another lap. Make sure to stay above 500 meters at all times, since the autopilot override will kick in at or below about 490 meters. Almost every turn should keep you well above 500 meters, but be careful, especially when learning the track. Good luck, pilot, and I'll see you at the club after the race.
So yeah, there it is again. And that is the XGR Club track. That is the track that we will be racing today as part of the first round of the XGR Stanton Cup, a year-long competition of races. So that's that. While we're at it, we can take a look at my fastest time on this track just to give you an idea of the speed you're going to experience. This is a race in the 85X, which is slightly faster than the Razor. 149 here. I've gotten a 153 in the Razor, so this will be about 3 or 4 seconds faster. Let's take a quick look.
Okay, I'm back.
Hey, welcome back, buddy.
Alright, for Spano Pixel, I posted the see-through bottle thing in the price tags.
Okay.
I think if I polished it, sanded it, it'd be okay, pretty clear, except for
You can see it's pretty easy to black out there around that turn, especially in a ship as fast as the 85X. So some care has to be managed there in how you approach this. This turn coming up here is one of the scariest. Very small margin for error there. Kovalex is where you burn off your entire afterburner on that straightaway. So there you have it. So that is the... sorry, this is a 2-lap piece, so we'll watch it one more time. But as you can see, just from that first lap, this is an extraordinarily fast course. There's a lot of turning, a lot of places where you could hit something and blow up, so... Just have to drive angry like Nicolas Cage.
Just yell at plastic. Man, I hope you like leveling. That's the greatest part of 3D printing.
What? Leveling?
You have a bed, like the bed it prints on, all 4 corners.
I think it's kind of obvious that this was recorded live about a week or so ago. Dollar Store Easy and I are just chatting it up while I'm going over this attempt.
Profile on the printer, and it goes to each corner in the center, and while it goes there, you have to measure it and then screw the screw to tighten or loosen the pressure on the spring so that it's the right height. Because that's...
So there you go. So that is the current fastest time on this track. I clocked it in a 149.22. The actual time ended up being a little better than that, a 149.167. So that was in the 85X. Let's take a look at what it looks like in the Razor. This is what we're going to be racing today. Let's take a look. This is Strass's attempt. He's a very good racer. Let's take a look. A little bit of ultra wide here for our viewing pleasure. I think it's pretty obvious, after watching this a couple times, what kind of challenges we're going to be facing having 40-plus people on this track at once. Just watching one ship go through these turns, it is very tight. There's not a lot of room for error, and clogging up the pipelines here with 40 ships of various sizes is going to be insanity. It's just going to be crazy. Just getting past that first herd of people in the first couple turns is going to be essential to survival in this course. So there you go. Pretty bang up time there. In the Razor, which will be... The majority of racers will be using the Razor today. Some will be using the 350R. Even fewer will be using the M50 or the P72 Archimedes. The Razor is the best racing ship, classified as racing ship, let's say, for this course right now in-game after tons and tons of testing for many people. So that's the one. So now we are about 4 minutes from party launch. Support is in the party. Yeah, we got some room for dollar store, huh? All right. Did you hear that? Shout out to Peglin, dollar store. Somebody's playing Peglin in chat. Height is what you want, dollar store. Height. If you're going to use the Mako, height. Most of the race is going to be taking place around the 600 to 700 height mark above sea level at ArcCorp. So a little higher than that's fine. And being on the outside of the big city cluster is also pretty safe bet. Foodstuff is always welcome, dollar store easy. If you can slap down a big package of food somewhere on top of a building, be good. Because we're going to be landed on various building tops trying to just, wherever we can, basically, before the race is to save fuel. So you're obligated to drop it on whatever rooftop I pick, naturally. SparrowPixel, I sent you a message on Discord. I don't know if you got it. I humbly requested some breakfast up here to give me a little energy. I do have time to munch down a quick meal. Food shop and Argo Cargo. I mean, you might as well do double duty and bring it down in the Mako, yeah? Please text phone in future. You got it. I wish I could show my setup today. So I had to add one more monitor today to allow the XGR commentary crew to have a video of my stream. So I'm up to 5 working screens on my desk at once right now. I mean, I don't think the webcam... I don't quite think it has a long enough cord for me to like move it around and show. Maybe. There's my face. All right, let's take a look real quick. So there's screen number 1, way on the far left. That's just a copy of the thing that's going to XGR. There's the stream management PC over there. There's my main monitor there in the middle. Sorry, it's very bright there. Oh. So dollar store moved me over to the just chatting screen so we can get a little bigger. So there's monitor number 4, which is attached to the main PC and lets me see Discord. And finally, screen number 5 is a separate computer entirely, a small touchscreen laptop that I use to manage the stream and hit buttons and reply to chat sometimes. So Yeah, there's a lot going on. All right, you can move us back, Dollar Store. Thank you for that. So five whole screens on the desk today. That's a lot. But hey, it gets the job done. You know, it's a little warm up here, but we're okay. Okay so far. It's a nice, cool, rainy Pittsburgh day outside. So again, one more time, if you guys want to hop over to the Extreme G Racing Discord or Twitch and watch that at the same time. And Freezy, thank you for just posting that. And also, if you need to see the scoring mechanism again, there it is. Exclamation mark XGR points to see how things are scored. We're going to have 10 heats today. All I have to do is win a heat to get into the front row during the main events. And all I have to do is finish a heat to qualify for the main events. So not exactly difficult, but getting that front spot, especially in the first heat where it's worth the most points, is going to be, frankly, abject insanity. So it'll be a good time. Don't miss it. Don't miss the first heat. Don't miss the main events at the very least. If you're going to take a break during the rest of the stream, I understand. I'm going to try to watch each heat that I'm not participating in. Just to maybe give another perspective. Maybe I'll put on somebody else's Discord. Okay, we're getting some last-minute direction from one of the race organizers. Here we go. Here goes. Here comes the launch. Oh, no. No, it's happening. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Mm-mm. Oh, no. This is not good. So not enough people here in the Discord who are aware of this bug. So there's a little bit of denial going on, but as people who joined me 2 days ago know, this is a very bad bug that will prevent people from getting into a server. So without intervention from CIG here, it's not happening. Yep, time to break out the pool chair. Oh boy. Freezy with the intel from Romania. You know what? I think it's situational, right? Because you're over there, you're bare bones, you have nothing. That coffee is your lifeline, man. Instant or not. Either that or it's all the, radiation in the beans. That's the good stuff. Yum, yum. Well, I'm no good at navigating this party list because I so much as put my cursor over it and it loses its mind. I have nothing going on any of my joysticks that would be causing this. I don't have multiple peripherals plugged in, so what is going on? Just gonna whoop. Yep. We had coffee maker at the tent. It wasn't the same brand as the instant and everything. Thanks for the hydrate, Freezy. Let's go ahead and redeem that. Yeah, right click my name. Let me try that. Let me try to right click my name. Yep. Tell you what, we'll try this. So this is no good having it today, so my prediction for today, guys, and I like to try to be optimistic, but I'm also realistic. This might not happen today. That's the reality of the situation when you're dealing with Star Citizen and how bad the back end has been in this kind of disaster of an Invictus. Might not happen today. So we'll try our best. We're gonna stick around, It's unfortunate because I think XGR has like 100 people watching on Twitch right now, and what's gonna happen? My opinion. Let's just all go to Arena Commander Racing and do it there. Not that I have any particular bias on those courses. So, Invictus and the free-to-play are happening at the same time, Freezy. They're not, they're historically joined, but they're not necessarily like, yeah, that's just the way it is. Invictus doesn't mean free fly, but free fly always happens during Invictus because there's a lot of ships being sold. It's a great way to get players to join the game. However, trying another party, but without dev intervention today, I have my doubts. I have strong doubts. This might turn into a Tetris stream pretty soon. Because it might take them a long time to work this out. Okay, thank you. Got a beautiful oatmeal, banana, and strawberry meal. Courtesy of the in-house support team. So, yum. Why is that a good name? I don't get it. Because it's 21 Savage? Is it a play on that? Alright, we're gonna turn my face off while I munch. Freaking yeah! So again, for everyone who's just joining and expecting fun racing, well, turns out we're playing an an experience rather than a video game. We have to experience a miracle for this to happen right now. So we're along for the ride for a bit, folks. Just hang in there. The fact that such an integral system of the game, such as being able to launch as a party, which has historically been decent, at least as far as the launch aspect goes. Seeing party markers once you're in the game is a different story, but the launch has been pretty stable. However, with this system going down, large events like this are nigh impossible. So. And you know, I feel like I dropped the ball a little bit, because if I would have thought a little harder back when we were streaming on Thursday, experiencing the bugs we were experiencing just trying to get a 6 to 7 person party into game, I would have made more of a stink with CIG trying to get their attention to this issue, but I didn't think about it. So here we are. Here I am eating this meal of energizing carbs, staring at a screen. I've got an idea. It's not too late. It's never too late for a call to action. We have Twitter. I have fingers. Hey. We're dead in the water attempting to party launch for the first round of the XGR Stanton Cup. Actually, let's go ahead and anytime you can substitute something for a thingy, a shout out, you do so. That's good marketing, right? I don't know. I'm new at this. Just a question mark. Let's not be exclamatory here. All right. Hey, you never know. Time to swarm the socials. Let's go. Let's find Dollar Store Easy. Not seeing it. Maybe it's in tweets and replies. I bet it is. There it is. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, kind of hard to get a race together when we can't all get in the same server. Pretty bad that such an integral system is not functioning as intended. All right. Anywho, we've done our part. Looks like the same thing is happening. Here, let me unmute. What do we do, guys? What do we do? So one of the things we might try to do here is we might try to just kind of swarm the servers launching all at once, giving one of the 40 of us here a chance to find a server with a low population, and then everyone just kind of dog piles on that person. So we're going to see what happens. Will Australia let us down? Here we go. Nope. Not even Australia could save us this time. Vegemite, please. Australia, letting us down. How dare you not have a blank open server with one person on it for us today. Oh boy. Good. Yeah, so... We're trying some science. We'll see what happens. Looks like we're racing down under today, which is going to make all of the desync and... Oh, this is going to be bad. This is going to be bad, man. I don't know if that puts me at an advantage or a disadvantage being one of the few American racers. Let's see what happens.
Sorry for the interruption, but the UEES Barbary carrier has arrived outside the station for any of you interested in taking a look.
Hey, we got racers. Look at them all. Like beautiful butterflies emerging from their cocoon in the middle of spring. Majestic. Majestic butterfly. Are we all just chickening, or? Look at me flexing with the T-pose. What? That's, yeah, move along. Move along. Move along. Nothing to see here. Move along. This is the ultimate alpha pose in Star Citizen. Alpha with 2 meanings, I suppose. Selfie. Oh, not that direction. There we go. Oh. I'll be able to. I'll figure this out eventually. No, I can't figure it out. What's the selfie cam? Who knows? I see we're all wearing our Sunday best. Hey, Dollar Store, why don't you bring me up an outfit, huh? If possible, I would like the Legacy Fleet colored stone skin undersuit and a decent racing helmet. That'd be the Twilight and Gold racing undersuit. I don't know where it's at. You might have to consult some sort of data sheet. We're going back out? Okay. We're trying some things here. So what happened there is we ended up getting a couple servers, but not quite everybody on the same server. We're still trying. We're just going to try to go back in and see if we get on their server. Oh yes, this is a Star Citizen stream if I've ever seen one. Hope you guys are ready for some really exciting action and commentary. Contact your local developer, force them to give us a server. And Spare No Pixel got us a nice screenshot of the Alpha Flex. We'll slap this down into the Splend Shepherd Discord. By the way, if you want to join us here and join the fun of the Splend Shepherd Discord, it is simply discord.splendshepherd.com. Easy. We'll slap this in the Star Citizen channel. Peak performance. Alright. Okay. Oh, okay. So we found a workaround here that if we leave the party and then join a friend, it'll work. Remember this for next time we're streaming and we can't get on each other. The server full is a lie. It's a big fat lie. Don't ever pay attention to it. Here's my guess on this bug. My guess is that it is saving those slots on the server for the size of your party. And when your party... It just won't let those people join. The bug is happening after the reservation of the slots. So it won't let you join on your party because it says it's full. I see Luigi. Coca-Cola. A refreshing beverage. Hey, wait. No. Wait. No! Wow, a vanishing act. Interesting. Look at us go. Let's take some risks. That's mine now.
Vehicle select. Welcome. Stand by. Vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Didn't work. Oh, it's still in my hands. Oh, there it goes. Thank goodness. Welcome to Australia.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, it's happening, guys. It's happening. It's happening.
Go back up.
Dollar store, why don't you drop and let the others in? And then he'll let you know when it's time to come in.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I'm currently listening into coordination chat, waiting for my invite, so stand by. think we've done it, guys. I think we have a race.
The ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
This is going to be pretty rough on an Australian server, but hey, man, what's a 200 ping when, you know, it comes to playing with your friends?
Vehicle selected.
Let's go.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Pad 2. Look at them all. So glorious. Imagine all of these blocking my view so I can't see the turns. It's going to be amazing. I'll be flying in third person. Maybe I'll drop party before the lap starts. That'll be the secret strat, right? You know how pissed off the organizers would be? Oh, goodness. Alright, let's go. Support, you have confirmation. Join on me, and you will get a party invite momentarily. Down we go.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Gonna be crazy. In Orison, well, you're gonna miss the first heat. But that's okay. Hopefully, fingers crossed, I win the first heat and we're done. And we wait till the main events and just sit back and relax. Alright guys, this is it. First come, first serve for heat position, so I'm gonna try to get there pretty fast here. It looks like there's a lot of people over at Area 18 for whatever reason. Why on earth would you... Those must be new guys. Gotta be. Gotta be new guys. A lot of new racers today, so... They haven't experienced the pain of train after train after train. Even with no quantum drive, it is way faster coming in from by Genie Point. So... Oh, baby. Let's find a good spot. Ooh, we gotta start on the building there. Everyone's staying away from the giant 350R. I love it, dude. I love it. Let's pile in. Woohoo. Okay. Just plop down right here. Whoop. So who do I got in front of me? We got Sharkbait. It's like Satyr and Carlito. Right. And yeah, my HUD UI has just decided to vacate the premises. Jeez. Love it.
About some of the racers because people are saying fan base.
This is... Oh, man. Oh, this is gonna be insane. So, yeah, cats, 100 razors and an M50. And there's also a P72 and a 350R over there somewhere. Woo, baby. This is gonna be crazy. Should I even move? There's nobody behind me. I could just sit here for a second and just let that take care of itself. And then maybe kind of use my superior flying and understanding of this course to slip in. Thompson, I would imagine most of us are going to blow up, Thompson. It's like when baby sea turtles emerge from their nest, and only about 0.5% of them make it to adulthood. We have to hope that I'm lucky today. It's gonna be a time, and we'll keep checking behind us. All right. Cats, this looking sick is certainly one way of saying it if you're meaning like the sick as an illness. We are a disease on the top of this building. Like, this is gonna be so bad. Oh, God. You know what, Thompson? Thanks for watching. Thanks for the follow. Don't gotta thank me. I just want you to sit back and have a good time, because it's going to be I specifically said on Twitch it's going to be an interesting stream today. I don't know if it's going to be a good stream. But it's going to be something special here in the Star Citizen universe, that's for sure. Oh my goodness. So what everyone's doing right now is dumping all of their flare and chaff so they don't accidentally drop them during the race. I am not going to do that because I don't trust this game like that. I've played this for too many years to trust that. Five minutes to first heat, guys. Sun is rising. Hope you guys are ready for some insanity. And if I make it off, if I survive the first 10 seconds, we're gold. It's that first 10 seconds that I just don't know, man. I think I'm gonna sit. Right? I think I'm just gonna let people go. Just be like, okay, see you later. I'm gonna hope nobody hits me on their takeoff, but I keep checking behind me. Just to make sure nobody's gonna be there behind me. There's an M50 a bit back on my my starboard side, right there. Wolf, who is a new racer. I hope he goes straight and not to the left. We'll see. We'll see. This is nuts. Let's just go a cursory check of the FPS. Hey, we're hanging in there with like 30 some FPS. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. We'll be alright. Be alright. Let's go. Call for support and spectators to clear the track. Here we go, guys. Okay. My mind is calm. Oh. My mind is calm. My heart, on the other hand, as you can see, not so much. But my mind is square. We're ready. Deep breaths. Hope those bombs don't kill us. It's awfully close. Ooh, goodness. Check behind us one more time. Clear. I don't think anybody's back there on the building behind us either, so I think we're pretty good. Alright, we're going to take the webcam off for the stream, so see you on Flippity Flop, guys. Woo! Oh, baby, let's go. We're alive. We're alive. We have a shot. Let's go, baby. Abject insanity at its finest happening right now. Let's get in there. Come on. Go, go, go. Coming through. Let's go. Let's go. Gotta slip in. Let's get in there. Here comes. Let's go. Ah, I got hit. Oh no! Somebody hit me! Alright, alright, alright. That's it. Damn! God damn, we're so close. Sorry for the language, but... Alright, we're gonna just try to get through this and get our qualifying heat out of the way. Because right now we are crippled. We will not be able to finish with a good time with this setup. So unfortunately, we will not win the first heat, but we will finish, because I'm just going to take it slow and get us through the finish line. So close, so close. There is a next time. This will at least qualify us for the main event. And what we want to do here is try to get a first place finish in one of the remaining 9 heats in order to get us in that starting grid, the first part of the starting grid, lined up in the first row, so we have better positioning. Even though, as you can see, I'm more interested in the 1 cup point than anything else. So, a lot of ship corpses here. That is not good. That is not good. That's only going to get worse. The language is because I'm very stressed out, and I apologize. I'm sorry. I did not mean to take any curse words out of my mouth. All right, we've got it though. We've finished in the first heat. Wounded as we are, we managed to pull through. Definitely not last place either. So we did it. So it's time for us to go get repaired. So off we go. Not sure if you could hear me, but Splend finished. Thanks for the follow, Stealth DJ. Time to go patch. We're going to stop at the coffee bar and grab a drink. And we'll get ready for the second heat here. I don't know if we'll make it back in time for the second heat, but we're going to try. So we got to limp back to the spaceport and get patched up. Thanks for the kind words, Bo.
Thank you. Please proceed to assign.
Alright, so our qualifier heat is out of the way. Now we are on to... I can put my face back on for a moment. And now we are on to trying to win a heat to get our 1 Stanton Cup point. We missed out on the 2 Stanton Cup points, but what are you going to do? You saw how it was, guys. So the fact that we survived at all is actually a little bit amazing.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Alright. See if we'll get patched up. Hopefully it works. Oh, no. No. Alright. What we're going to do here is run in... What?
Yeah, let me pull up. 1 second.
Check. Can you hear me in a party? Shouldn't be able to. Anyway. Not me. There. No? I mean, the keybind I have is for both, but that should only be when I'm holding the push-to-talk key, so... I'm perfectly fine, Spare No Pixel, and Small Splin. The ship, however, not so much. So we need to quickly grab a drink here. In fact, we'll grab another outfit while we're at it.
For the latest travel information, be sure to check the departure and arrival boards conveniently located throughout the spaceport.
Let's try to get repaired.
Welcome.
And just in case, we'll have the other ship ready to go here, so we'll go ahead and claim the other Razor if possible.
Your personal belongings are your personal responsibility. Monitor your luggage at all times. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Okay, so we have the other Razor on standby. In the meantime, we'll try to store and bring this one back out and see if we could repair it. So everybody just tuning in, we did finish the first heat, barely. We did not win because we did get struck by someone. We lost a couple wings, slowed us down significantly. So now we have 9 heats to try to win one and get that championship point.
All UEE common laws are still in play.
Let's see what kind of undersuits we got. There it is. Let's get our good luck helmet on. There we go. Actually, you know what? We'll go with the obsidian. That's the one. That's the fit. Now, can we fix this thing, or will we have to use the other Razor? Star Citizen has to cooperate with us here. There we go. Will it work? No. So...
You are clear to launch.
These are pants, Lothmer. They're good luck pants. We're not going for time trials today. Okay, we're going to try to land in here again. We'll try to use the auto land as well. That sometimes fixes this bug. Go. With the auto land. Okay. Try again. Alright. Time's up. We got to go in and grab the other Razor. Having Star Citizen today. So that means the next Racer we pick up, if we damage this one, we'll have to be up at Baijini Point. We'll have to claim this one up there, essentially. So anyway, we are qualified for the main event. We're going to try to win first place to get better position and get ourselves the 1 cup point. Will be awarded to the person who, or to all the people who win first place in one of these heats. We missed the first heat, so we didn't get the 2 cup points, but we survived. Still lots to happen here.
We wish you a beneficial and prosperous stay. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Okay, Razor number 2. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to make Heat 2 dollar store. It's just a matter of logistics here at this point. I just don't got it.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
I'm going to buzz over there as fast as I can, but I might not get lined up in time.
At all times.
It's just the way it's got to be. I'll hit the next one. It's only 4 minutes between heats, so... Let's go. All right, we're heading back over to the track. We'll get lined up for the next heat. We will not be participating in this heat, but I will still turn my face off, just in case they switch to my webcam by accident. Will I make it? 30-second call out. Not making it. Close, though. Might have made it if I just went with this Razor to begin with and didn't try to work the R3 systems. We're going to steer wide of the course just so we don't have any collisions. And we'll get parked for the next one. Oh, I might be able to make it. There's an issue. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's get in there, baby. I'm just gonna squeeze in here at the end. We made it. We'll do this building, I guess. Oh man, what a disaster. Alright, we're here. We're here for Heat 2. We did it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's go, people. Made it after all. Just needed a little luck on our side. We're going to do something here. Can I zoom the radar in? Ah, they took out those controls. There used to be a way to slide the radar so you have a kind of a closer up view of who's around you, but as you can see, this is a disaster. I can't even manipulate that. Guess I could do that. This helps me see a little bit who's around me, but... Yeah, it did. Here we go. You guys ready? Heat number 2. Hi, Jabromel. Oh, there's so many of them. I hate this. Woo, there's some explosions. Whoa, we barely missed that one. Let's go. Oh! Oh, let's go! Ooh, it's close to whoever's next to me. I don't like this at all. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Let's go, baby. I think there's only one person ahead of us. Let's get there. Save up some boost here. Ooh, there's some stuff there. Gotta watch out. Here we go. Let's move this straight away. Whoa. I don't think I'm gonna make it. So close. So close. So close. So close. Well, we weren't going to take first anyway, so that was a meaningless win even if I pulled into second. So we've already got our qualifier done. I had to pull out all the stops. So we will get ready for the next heat here. I should be spawning up in the Bygenie Point ICUs where I can pull up another Razor. Thanks, Derbom. Yep. Eight more heats left. Let's go. 8 more tries to get first place. Plenty of opportunity. Now we're just waiting for the queues to kind of open up here in the ICU, and we'll get ready for our next heat. Yeah, Zimmy. Do we have any sort of info on where we are with that? Well, it's a lot of stuff, Bo, because a lot of it is avoiding crashed ships that are on the course. A lot of it's starting position. I started pretty far back in that one because I was late to the heat start because, you know, stuff like this, so... Right now, I can't even spawn, so... Yeah, I definitely ran out of boost on the last turn. My boost management was pretty poor in that race. I was more worried about other things, so I have to cool down a little bit and concentrate better. Alright, what's going on here? Well, thanks for the feel better hot dogs. Nothing's gonna make us feel better than this black screen. So
It took Zolar quite a while.
I'm gonna try to just hold the Y button and get out of an ICU just in case I'm blocking somebody else. This might be one of those situations where we have to quit and rejoin the server and hope for the best, which is pretty risky, but... Let's try this. Let's try it. We want to try to make the next heat if possible, so let's try it. We're just immediately going to try to rejoin. We'll get into Australia. It should put us back where we were. Gotta hope. Just gotta hope. And again, for everyone just joining, we have already finished a heat, which qualifies us for the main event. Our objective now is to win a heat to earn 1 cup point and get us better placement in the main event. No rush, we've still got 8 more heats to go. We're going to be fighting Star Citizen bugs more than anything else as the game goes. So, hang in there. We'll get back on the track here shortly. Let's see. Am I in the correct server? One way to find out. Nope. So, back to menu. I might have to leave the party and join on friends to get in. Hope for the best. Yeah. So we will leave the party. And then join on Luigi here. And that works. So while this is loading up, I'm going to quickly use the facilities. I'll be right back. This is correct. This is the only way to get back into the server after experiencing the ICU. loud noises! Splen needs an invite. Oh. Love the rubber band.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Okay. Well. Try to claim this razor.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Let's try the other one.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, hey. Hey, we got a third razor, but let's check and see if it's equipped.
Goodbye.
It's not showing up on my ship list.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Maybe it's...
Goodbye.
Yeah, it's not really there. Let's try claiming the one that's at Area 18.
Your
That worked.
insurance claim has been sent.
We got 2 minutes on that one. Try the other one.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Do I just pull it? No. So, as soon as we get back down there, we're probably going to miss this next heat because what am I going to do? I have to wait 2 minutes for the one razor I can claim to show up. And then we got to get down there and race, so... This might get serious enough that it's going to be like an account reset during the intermission. Because what am I going to do if I have no ships that work? So.
Your insurance.
Hey, what? Oh. I just got knocked out of the space station by an elevator? Maybe we'll just make it easy on ourselves and just eat the funny Skittle and end up back in the hospital here. We might have to rejoin again, though. Wow. Good patch. Good patch. 317, the God patch. Because you need God to help you to get through this patch, dude. Wow. Things are a little rough today, guys, but we're hanging in there. We qualified for the main event. Hey, we're alive! We did it! We did it. I wasn't even calling an elevator, Resin. I was still calling my ships. So, you know. We're trying. We're out here. We're out here, baby. So did that claim work? It seemed like it was going to work there at the last minute. It did. It's on a full claim. We've got the other one ready to go. Let's go.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Thanks for the hydrate, Freezy. You're making me go to the bathroom too often.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Next heat is starting. If you guys aren't watching that stream, go ahead and type !race in the chat to see the XGR stream where all the commentary and coverage of all the races taking place. Because I'm going to miss this heat. I'm still getting set up. I gotta get back down there. So it leaves us with 7 tries to get first place. Our Razor is on pad 2. We're gonna slow boat it down there. Be ready for the next one. Let's make sure we have our helmet. Helmet check. Good to go. I'm feeling this next one, guys. Let's go. First place in the heat. Get our cup point. Get ready. Let's get downstairs. All right.
Thank you, and please visit again.
So we've got about roughly 10 minutes before the next heat. I'll try not to get too stressed. Curse the elevator, indeed. I think I'm doing a good job, somewhat, of keeping calm. We'll see. Hopefully we'll be able to get there early enough to set up good positioning for the next heat. Nice position in the front of the line this time. Let's see if we can keep a ship intact for a heat. That's the real challenge. Can we keep a ship with all of its parts on so we can sit nicely for the start of the next heat? Can we get there? Can we get there? Heat is over. We're getting ready for the next one. Time to get lined up. We'll be late to the party again.
So I'm thinking maybe
Got a lot of racers having issues with the game at large. Yeah, you gotta have a lot of patience to suffer through this game, guys. That's just the way it is. You either do or you don't. Understandable if you don't want to play it, but that's the game, man. The state that's in, which is sort of a lack thereof for all intents and purposes. Hey, there's a nice spot for Splen right there. Look at that. With my name all over it. Let's take up a little room here. There we go. Okay. Let's make sure nobody tries to squeeze in next to me. All right. So this is heat number 4. We are lined up for heat number 4. We are already qualified for the main event. We are going for first place in a heat to earn a single cup point for the year. And... Wait, what? People were saying that this isn't a... wasn't an Australian server. That is not the case. This is definitely an Australian server. Okay. So anyway, we get first place, we get good standing in the main event, and we get a single cup point for the year. So. And we can set out for the remainder of the heats. Mind like a diamond, thank you, Bo. I'm going to try my best. Got the 4-minute warning for the next heat, guys. Alright, we're going to switch off the webcam here. Here we go. Let's see what we have behind us this time. Apparently I didn't take up enough space. Okay. We're going to go ahead and nudge ourselves over just a touch here. Just, there we go. Guy's being a little obnoxious, actually, so we'll just move over. There we go. Guys, ready? Welcome, Dollar Store Z. Stay clear. This is bad. Enjoy the show, but it's a rough day. All right, 30 seconds, guys. Here we go. Here goes. Let's go, baby. Get in there. First place, let's keep it that way. Slick turn. Got Canadian Maverick next to us in 350R. Not exactly the fastest ship for this course. We should be alright. We're going to lay up a little bit here. Save some fuel. Somebody blew up behind us. Thankfully not into us. Ah, there it is. There it is. What are you gonna do, baby? What are you gonna do? Getting ready for Heat 5. Hey, we respawned this time. That's good. Let's get out of bed as fast as possible before something kills us. Okay, that was heat number 4. Looks like we crashed into Canadian Maverick. I don't think either of us survived. We're just gonna have to try again. That's what happens when a 350R comes in a course like this. We knew it was gonna be a problem. It's a big ship, so I have to do my best to stay clear, but there's only so much you could do.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Try to get that Razor back.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again.
Alright, let's not waste any time. Let's just take the other Razor and get down there.
Welcome vehicle to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Helmet check. Good to go. Let's get down there. Heat number 5. The course is brutal, yes, but I mean, you know, when you have 40 people on it, it's that number goes up a lot. Back down. Let's get ready for heat number 5. Let's go.
Thank you, and please visit again.
So for everybody just joining, we have qualified for the main event. We are safe to participate in the main event. What we're going for now is good positioning. By winning a heat, we have 5 more opportunities to do so. Actually, I think 6 more, right? 6 more. And then we have we will get a cup point for winning first place in a heat, which is good for the year. I have yet to finish a heat with my ship fully intact. It's as expected. As expected. Working as intended. We got this. I told you it was going to be an interesting day. It's turned out we've had a couple very exciting races where people are exploding all around us, and, you know, it's just unfortunate that we've also been exploded into twice. One time I ran into a building, on a race that was pretty good, but I just couldn't quite squeeze out first place, so... It is what it is. That's right. A lot of people are having some moments in the racer chat. They have clearly not have played Star Citizen as much as I have. A lot of panic, a lot of complaining, a lot of problems. So. People. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Alright, we're going to go ahead and go to the other scene. I'm going to turn off the cam because we will be restreamed over on XGR's Twitch. Get that good positioning. We'll try to get on the edge of this pad here, just the edge. Right about there. Looking good. A dollar store hanging out there with the Mako. Hope you know you're in pancake mode. Not boing mode. That's right, Zimmy. My support crew is out there in the camera machine, Dollar Store Easy, in the Reliant Mako. He's gotten quite comfortable in that seat over the last week, chasing me around on various race courses around the verse. There he goes. "30-second call out, guys. Let's go." Here we go. Heat number 5. See who's behind us this time. Nobody. Good. That's the way we want it to be. Get in there quick and easy. Here we go. Oh, baby, get in there. Oh, there's explosions behind me. Let's go. It's not us, though. It's not us. Woo-wee! Let's go, baby. Time to not play safe. We gotta pull it out, crow this lead. Let's go. One lap down. Let's hit it. Here we go, final stretch. Let's go. First place, let's hear it. Get your double dogs out, let's go. Splend finished. We got there. We got there. Let's get out of the way. Let's let the other people finish up. Let's go. Let's go. No, Zimmy, you get 1 cup point, and that's it. If you won the first heat, you get 2. We got 1. First heat was brutal. a lot of problems happening there. I did finish the first heat, just not in first place. I limped through the finish line, missing a couple wings. There's Dollar Store there, getting the shots, the glamour shots. How's it going? Let me just wave out the window here. Can I do that? Do a salute? See if there's any emotes we can use in the ship. No, I can wipe my helmet visor. Let's go, baby. Let's go. All right, we get to sit out. Let's find a nice parking spot. Hey, we just got official confirmation. We are the winner of Heat 5. No technicalities barring us. We are in for the first row of racers for the main event, and we have our cup point for the day. Prior to the main event, we're good. Let's go. Let's go, baby. All right, let's go relax somewhere. Hey, you know, I party. Let's come join this guy on the roof. Turn off the engines. All right, baby. This is it. This is our moment. Let's go. Okay, so what we're going to do here, I think I'm going to take a short break, walk around for a little bit. I will let Dollar Store take over. We'll just give a little race cam here. In fact, we could watch the starting line actually pretty decently from over here. So let's get over there. And get some pretty good camera work going. Hey, actually, do I want to play cameraman for this? This is XGR's job. This is not my job. I should not. Nah, don't do it. Don't do it. I'll just watch from up here and be a nice spectator. So let's do that. This is a pretty good vantage point, I have to say. So we have a nice view of, like, yeah, this is good. We have pretty much the whole course in. I mean, we've even got the back, the back side over there. which is the long straightaway, the Kovalex straightaway. There's the North Star sign, so they'll be turning right before this, in between those two buildings. And they'll be coming around here for the start-finish line. So this is actually a really wicked spot to watch the race from. So we'll watch the last 5 heats from here. Freezy, I did not listen to Ready. I did see Ready for Anything on our private chat again, so that gave me enough motivation. It definitely played in my head. Am I going to watch the Kenobi series? I don't know. I know Spare No Pixel's a big Ewan McGregor fan, so I'm sure it's on our list. So yeah, let's just get comfy here. Let's watch the festivities. I'm excited. Finally get to chill out and watch as a spectator. A spectato. There's dollar store. Ah, food. Thank you. Food and snacks. Let's go ahead and put the helmet off. Nice pants, buddy. Oops, I hit the wrong button. This was a mistake. Back down it goes. So we could hit the open button. Storing is unavailable. What does that mean? Let me look away. So I don't know if I could retrieve any food from inside the cooler. It says storing is unavailable. I don't know what that means, dollar store. I guess I would have to, what, do I have to open it like this? Like, do I have to pick it up and open it? I think I've bugged it. Let me try picking up something else. Place it. You don't have anything on that could hold the contents. Got you. So, I'll get on the Mako and open it. No, I got it. I just had to pick up something else. We're good. So naturally, we celebrate with a double dog. I figured it out, dollar store. I just glitched my thing. Thanks for the pips, though. Car2L, please, Benjamin. Not allowed in this race. Racing designated ships only are allowed, and then only some of them. So the ships that are allowed for this race are the P-72, the M50, the Mustang Gamma / Omega, the Razor, which is the big ship of choice, and the 350R. So, no Car2L for this one. Car2L raced or bust. Hey, I'd participate. I just wouldn't be happy about it. But I'd do it. I did this silly Dunlow Derby, so I'll do anything. Who won the Dunlow? It's not over yet, Simi. Dunlow submission ending is Tuesday night at 11:59 Pacific time. So I will be working on Tuesday during the day / evening to try to put in a time that beats our 155XX, and then we will submit. Ben, the race boundaries can be found at scr.gg/tracks, and then click on XGR Club Track. Thanks for the hydrate, Spare No Pixel. Earlier in the stream, when I started, I went over the track itself about 4 times, just to do the video run. I also showed a couple attempts at the time trials. 1 minute till the next heat starts, and we'll watch it from here. Resin, I will give an overview of those racing ships, but right now we're going to focus on the race itself. We're going to just do some spectating. And we'll commentate from up here, and once we get to the intermission, I might take some time and talk about some of the ships. But overall, the Razor is pretty much the superior atmospheric ship in that category, with the P-72 easily beating out every other ship in the 0G category. So that's a quick rundown, but there's been some success with other ships depending on the track. A lot of people swear by the 300 series for the Lorville Gates track. I don't know why. That's a science that might be a little beyond my understanding right now, because I'm pretty sure the Razor would still win. But Alas, we'll see. So you can see that the amount of racers has slowly thinned out to less and less and less as people have either won or placed and don't really want to bother going for first place. It's just gotten a little smaller and smaller and smaller. Got some camera ships down there, Black Maze and Osash, two of the co-founders of XGR. And they are running their commentary over on the Extreme G Racing channel. Getting real close to start time here. Excited to watch. And if I was real good at this, I'd be able to do this from third person with the zoom cam. That takes... well, maybe I could do it. That takes a special talent. We'll see. I mean, ideally I would have these bound to like joystick keys, but I might be able to figure it out. I know you can increase the depth of field one way or another. Is it? Maybe it's... there it is. Here we go. And they're off. Wow. Crash right off the bat. A couple, actually. They're heading up through Crisscross. Look at all the explosions. This is nuts. They're going down the private parking. Looks like Canadian Maverick's there in his 350R in second place. Big obstacle to avoid. Oh, and he went down. He cut the turn too close on private parking. They should be coming up here to the Asiato building and pulling through. Here they come. And their next turn is over there where that smokestack is. You can see him kind of flying in that direction. I'll turn my face off for this. Okay. Couple explosions there. They should be heading down there and out to the Kovalex straightaway. I don't know if my zoom can see them this far. We're going to try to zoom in and take a look. There, you could at least see the party markers from this view, so you could see people kind of piling through the Kovalex straightaway. Here they come. Now they're coming down this track. They're going to be taking a turn between the North Star building and the building right there. So you're not going to see them here, but you'll see them popping through the other side. Here they come. And they're headed over to the finish line. So that's lap 1 done. Kyle the Kid is in front. New guy. Oh, looks like he might have hit something on the way out. He stopped. That means Tint and Salad are both fighting for first place. Coming up across Crisscross number 1 here. They're going to dive down between that building and then make an immediate right going over toward private parking. There they go. Try to get back to the other cam here momentarily. There we are. Sorry about the jostling. And the two of them should now be coming up to the Asiato turn up there. There they go. Next, I got to go through the antennas on the smokestack. Another explosion. And we're losing them, so we'll switch back to the other camera to see some names. Looks like Salad has taken a comfortable lead over Tint. He will probably be whoop. Somebody else get through? No. Here comes Salad. And looks like Salad will be taking first place, barring any crashes through. He got through cleanly, followed by Ritz. Tint falling back to third place. He had the lead. That's gotta hurt. It's gotta hurt. Looks like P-Tun's finally showed up with a legal ship. He had problems getting a legal razor earlier, had to go buy one. He made it back in time to qualify for the main event by finishing a heat. Here comes the Stragglers. Wolf, a new guy. I believe he's flying an M50 today, so good luck to him. Don't think he's going to take first place in any of these heats, but he will at least qualify for the main event. Anything could happen. You never know. There he is in that beautiful M50. Just not quite the best ship for a race of this caliber. There they go. So there you have it. That was Heat 6. How about that? Very exciting from up here. I like this. It's nice not to let my heart rate go down a little bit and just be a part of the commentary, huh? Yeah. Zimmy. Yes, indeed. Props to the person flying the 350. That's Canadian Maverick. You'll see him in a couple places on the scr.gg leaderboard. He is a pretty good racer. How do we deal with server desync? Well, Benjamin, we don't. We just go for it. Whatever happens, happens. We roll with the punches here. We have to. That heat is over. All right, guys. So that was heat number 6. We got what, that would be 3 heats left now. 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. 4 heats. 4 heats left now before we get to the main events, and there will be an intermission in between. There is a P-72 flying on this track as well. Somewhere. Looks like somebody's back in 350R. Not in the party, though. I don't know who that is. We do have a Mustang Gamma there. He did finish the race. He's qualified for the main event. So we have one of every ship in the category at least. I believe we only have one 350R and one Mustang. Maybe 2 M50s. I'm getting a call out. Say again? Negative, I won first in last heat. Just got a call in chat to see why I wasn't in this heat, so. I'll save this hot dog for when I truly need it. Look at that, look at this. You can't ask for a better logistics crew. Big shout out to Dollar Stories, he helped me out here today, as usual. Slipping in because this server was very, very, very full, and we couldn't party launch. We had to do some workarounds to get going today at all. So far, compared to how it's been a decent day. And just a reminder to everybody out there, you might have noticed that I was using some head tracking, and I highly recommend the Tobii Eye Tracker 5. Fly like Splen and get one of your own at tobii.gg/splen. Use coupon code SPLEN at the checkout to get 5% off your order. That's tobii.gg/splen. Coupon code SPLEN at the checkout. All of your proceeds will support the stream and your favorite racer in the whole wide universe. So again, that's tobii.gg/splen. Coupon code SPLEN at the checkout. Get a Tobii Eye Tracker 5 of your own and fly like Splen. I've been practicing that bit. First time I got to use it. Let's munch. Crunchy hot dog. That's how you know it's good, if it's really, really, really crisp on the outside. Grab ourselves a Pips. Cheers to you, Dollar Store Easy. And down it goes. I'm going to throw it down to a recycling bin that I know is in block 45A. I'm just going to place it really far. Yes, what of it? There it goes. Rolling down to recycling bin 13376A. I rolled that down to recycling bin 33A. Maybe I shouldn't litter, huh? It's a bad example for the kids. Don't litter, kids. I don't really know if that made into a recycle bin, but surely they've got to have some advanced trash cleanup down there. Benjamin, Drake Herald, you're looking for the Ahumahi Ring race course, in which the Drake Herald is the car to drive around in. In fact, if you look at the VODs, last stream was all Drake Herald here, so if that's your ship of choice, man, you won't be disappointed. We'll be going back to Ahumahi Ring sometime late next week, after we finish up our attempts on the Dunlow Derby. So here comes heat number 7. 2 minutes 2. The ship is danger, but that is the fastest in-atmosphere ship for long drags, so that makes it the king of the Ahumahi Ring, which is more of an endurance course. It's funny watching ships kind of flop down. Don't have a party invite for that guy, so that needs to be fixed. Maybe we have a rogue down there. There's that P-72. Oh, hello there. Who's this? It's my helmet. Making a helmet stack? I can do that. Absolutely. Nice. There's your chair. There's our lawn chair. Nice little salute here. Facing the wrong direction. It'll work. Alright, so here comes heat number 7. We're going to watch from this vantage point. But again, if you guys want to see the race with the true commentary, check out twitch.tv/Extreme G Racing. The commentators say I'm littering. What are they? Are they watching me? Are they up here looking at me? There they go. Heat number 7 has started. Definitely hear some clicking and clanging. It looks like somebody's spinning out of control. Somebody's crashed into the building on the first turn. And there they go, going through Crisscross. Looks like Satyr has the lead, followed by Speedweed. Speedweed's taken a commanding lead now. Looks like Satyr might have hit something. He has fallen back to about 5th place. Speedweed coming around private parking now. He's on his way up back to the top of the Asiato building, coming through these antennas here. There he goes. He has to fly through those antennas there. There he goes. He'll be making a right down to the Kovalex straight. He's going for his first place win. All he has to do is keep control and extend that lead a little bit, and he's golden. He's coming down through the Kovalex straight. He's going to be making a right here. Coming around to the North Star building in the Kovalex Pass. Making a nice wide turn through that building. And he's off past his first lap. Does he make it through correctly? He does. Clean for Speedweed. Followed, he's got a commanding lead over Ritz, followed by Watermelon 58. Everyone else is pretty far back. It looks like Satyr's stuck, so he's not going to be finishing that race. He might have crashed. Speedweed extending his lead by a mile. He's way ahead. He can definitely take it easy if he knows he has that leadership economy to spend. He could definitely use a little bit of it right now. Turn my face off for this. Speedweed going around to the starting to head toward the Kovalex straight. He has to go over the landing pads there and through those 2 antennas. There he goes. Easily makes it through. Ritz it looks like he's at least about a kilometer behind him in about 5 or 10 seconds. Speedweed can definitely slow down here and make sure he gets through safely. He did blow up on the start-finish line one of these times. And he gently glides through the finish line to take his first heat. There he goes. First place for Speedweed. He will be joining us in the first line of the main event and earns 1 cup point for himself on the year. And again, for standings and probably better commentary than what I'm doing, as well as better camera angles, make sure you're looking at Extreme G Racing's Twitch channel at twitch.tv/EXTREMEGRACING. Yeah, that first building's getting a lot of... Hopefully all those struts there are made of unobtainium steel, able to withstand all of these. At that point, I mean, they could open their windows and get some pretty good scrap, actually. Sell them for a good profit over at Area 18, just 35 kilometers to the west. Looks like Speedweed's going to join us up here on the building. Wow. My, oh my, this ship has seen better days. Looks like burnt bacon. He's coming out. What's all the noise? Oh, Dollar Store Easy taking off. Hey, Speedweed. Congratulations on your win, buddy. Try to salute. I don't know if it's working. I'm sure it's worked one of these times, right? All right. There you have it. We're getting quite the observation post up here. I must have a good eye. I saw somebody else up here first, though, so I can't take credit for it. So, wow, there's an example of what a ship looks like after it's been through a few things. This thing looks beat up. Oop. Getting knocked over by Afterburner. Carefully at Dollar Store Easy. You know, when you thrust around like that, you can definitely push people over. You got to be gentle. So no big thrusts. I got some very brave people walking on top of the Mako over here. Well, good luck to you. I'm going to head back over to the picnic area. Okay. Got a Razor, a beautiful white Mustang, and an M50. General Axies lined up there at the front. Might still be in the hunt for their first place heat win. Their only first place heat win. It gets them a cup point and better placement in the main event. Speedweed has been confirmed as the winner of heat number 7. Big congratulations to him. It's nice to be able to kick back and chill out. My heart rate is finally going back down below 100. Thank goodness. A lot of cardio happening up here. Yeah, we'll be careful. And so we are waiting for heat number 8 to start. There are 3 heats remaining, 8, 9, and 10. And everyone who has taken first place...
Everyone got knocked off by the Mako there.
I can't really talk in-game without... I can go to party chat at least. Definitely living on the razor's edge up here. Dollar Store says he's clipped through the floor. Oh, did he create a ramp from the top to the bottom? What a lad. Is that what this is? Did he make a staircase for us? Oh, I mean... this would be a... Is it possible? Can this happen? I'm afraid to risk my position here and find out, but if somebody else wants to be that guy, see if they could jump up this. Did he make us a ramp? Logistics crew going above and beyond. It's not great, he says. It looks better than it must feel. Hopefully it doesn't blow up on us. That could kill us. But doesn't look like it's taking any damage, but I don't know if they ever even put damage states on this ship. It's so old. He says don't. Okay, I won't. No problem. Got a Pisces up there. Not in the party, don't know who it is, must be support crew.
Who's this? You don't have a party marker.
Must be support crew, yep. Okay, so we're getting ready here for heat number 8. Everyone's getting lined up. We should be only a few minutes away. Excited to watch this one. So there's only 3 slots left in that starting row for the main event. One of 3 main events, and that's going to be... You definitely don't want to crash on that. Well, we might be taking some layups on that just to make sure we finish a few. And then go all out for the 3rd, probably. We'll see. I don't know. I have to think about it, strategize in my head what the best choice is, and try to be a creature of opportunity, honestly. You know?
You're quite a
those are 10 lap races.
Got any more hot dogs?
So it's going to be a lot of pressure. A lot of pressure.
What did you say?
You got some hot dogs?
No, I'm all out of hot dogs. The only hot dog here is between my pants.
Some interesting...
that's fine.
Interesting conversation happening to my right.
Alright, get on your knees then.
Okay.
Alright, I was just kidding.
Ready for heat number 8.
There's a hot dog right here.
It looks like the sun is just starting to go down, so hopefully we manage to get to heat 10 before it gets there, but we're cutting it close. Really close. So heat 10 might be a night heat.
Yeah.
Or at least a twilight heat.
Wow, he's got some cheese and
Looks
chili
like
on.
they're enjoying dollar stores delectables. I'm going to give myself a little distance to make sure that nothing too sensitive gets caught on the chat. In fact, we might just we got some kids watching, people. Got some kids watching. Okay. "30-second call out for heat number 8. Here we go. Alright, we'll turn my head off quicker this time so we get a better view. Here we go. Watermelon's coming in super late. Is he gonna make it? He made it. Kinda. Wow, I don't know about that spot. 10-second warning. 10-second warning. Got Ritz coming in just at the end. Not landing on anybody's head. That's good. Try to switch to our good view here. And they're off. Heat number 8 starting. Canadian Maverick taking a pretty good lead in his 350R. It definitely blasts in the straightaways and has some good fuel, but suffers a bit on maneuverability. Oh, and he hits something. He also suffers a bit on size. There they go, heading down the private parking in this beautiful sunset. Coming back around, and let's see who is in the lead. We've got... I can't honestly tell. Somebody without a party marker, maybe. There's a couple ships up there for sure. I have no party markers for them. I don't know who they are. One party marker stayed back there, so I'm wondering if something happened. We'll hear some callouts at the end, so we got some mystery racers up front, but they're popping through. No way for me to tell without radar. Which I don't have at the moment. And the ship in the lead, no surprise, looks to be a Misk Razor. Followed by more Misk Razors. Ritz in 3rd place. Whoever's in the front definitely has a very commanding lead. I would imagine it's probably Satyr. But I cannot tell. Oh no, Satyr's on the starting line, so he missed this heat, so it might be somebody else. Must be somebody else. So without a party marker, we'll try to get a better view of what's happening here. Just enjoy the ambiance of fast ships drifting through the twilight sky here. There's Black Maze and Osage flying around in their Reliant Makos, the traditional camera ship of the universe. Oh, looks like somebody hit the antenna coming out over Y-Tech. That Mustang hanging in there. Not the most ideal ship for this course. And we do have a finish. Alright, we'll find out who the winner was momentarily here. I don't have any way of knowing currently. I don't have a party marker. That's a typical Star Citizen bug, so we'll find out soon, though. Nope, don't know what's happening over there, but Ritz needs to get off the track. Okay, he's good. And Wolf bringing up the rear with his M50. He's a trooper for hanging in there, I gotta say. He was informed a little late, a little too late to change ships, that's not the best choice for this track, but he's alive. Oh, and we've got Laws just tumbling through the finish line in his M50, but he survived. that counts. As long as you get through one alive, you qualify for the main event. All right, so there was heat number 8. Wonder if anyone else will be joining us up here on the de facto winner's circle that we've got going on up here. Hope my ship didn't take any damage from all the shenanigans going on. I've got some burn marks on the front, so I'm going to guess no. I might have gotten nicked by dollar stores. A beautiful 400i sitting up here. That's nice. Good little touring ship. Couple spectators. Heat number 9 is coming up next. I'm going to use this opportunity to refill my waters and take a quick break. I will be right back. Okay. That was big loud noises. Okay, we're gonna leave the webcam off for the time being because I'm gonna have a quick bite to eat, keep my energy high. Looks like night has fallen here, so it's just the way it is. So heat number 9 looks like it's going to be taking place in the evening. Okay, here we go. Heat 9 about to start. 10 seconds. And they're off. There they go. Canadian Maverick once again taking a commanding lead in that 350R. Has some good thrusters. Oh, Starf taking a tumble. Tint out of there. Canadian Maverick still well in the front. Watermelon actually keeping pace this time. About 3rd place. Sater in 4th. Kyle 5th. Broccoli 6th. Ritz in 7th. Baguette and Salad fighting for 8th and 9th. And Wolf and Punts. Tint finally getting back on track and coming in the back. Starf, I'm not sure if he's alive up there, but he's doing something. It looks like he might have lost some components on the ship, so he'll be coming in last place if he finishes. Time to see if Canadian Maverick is in the lead in that 350R. Let's take a peek. It's pretty far away, but it looks like that's him. He might pull one off here, folks. It's an unlikely ship to win. It looks like he might be jockeying for position and just lost 1st place to somebody. A mystery ship I don't have a party marker for in a Razor. Such is the fate. But he's staying in there, coming around the finish line, start line. Watermelon and Sater battling it out. Canadian in a comfortable 2nd place. Oh, it looks like whoever was in 1st didn't make it through the tunnel. Canadian back in 1st place. He has a shot here. Oh, we lost a few more Razors going through the Crisscross tunnel. Going around the private parking now. Watermelon Sater still battling it out. Ritz just behind them. Canadian Maverick in 1st place, coming around the Asiato Towers there. Just barely squeaking by. It's going to be on his way over to the Kovalex Strait. There he goes. Powering down through the straightaway where the 350R can really make some distance here, as long as it has the boost fuel to do so. Looks like Sater and Watermelon are catching up quick, though. Looks like they just passed him. He might have mistimed his approach on the Kovalex. Sater, Watermelon fighting for 1st place. Watermelon taking 1st. If he makes it through the turn. And he... Oh no! He died at the end! Ritz sniping it! Oh no! He was so close. He made the mistake that so many of us have practicing this course, though. That start-finish line turn is brutal. Oh... And so we have, looks like Sater came in 2nd or 3rd, but it looks like Ritz coming in with the snipe for 1st place. We're going to find confirmation. It was almost a photo finish. So we're going to see what happens here. Canadian Maverick was in the 350R. He was so close. He lost it on the final 3rd of the 2nd lap. Unfortunate. I don't know how he lost it on the straightaway there. Coming up to the Kovalex Strait. All right, we're going to listen for confirmation of the race winner. I'm going to continue munching. We'll turn on Discord comms here just for a moment, just to hear it live.
Carlito finish.
Or zombie fin.
Next heat, 6 minutes.
Who won that one? I'm not sure because me and the other guy were like on top of each other pretty much.
They're looking at the replay.
Okay.
I'm gonna hop off this next heat, feel like this.
Thank you.
Seder one.
Roger. I'm pulling off.
Luigi, can you please re-invite Totorek to the party?
Copy.
So there you have it, folks. Confirmation that Satyr was indeed the winner of that, just barely beating out Ritz and you know, if it wasn't for Watermelon crashing, he would not have taken first place. Incredible. Satyr's coming up to join us here up at the Heat Winner Circle that we sort of have created up here. Crazy. What a crazy, crazy heat. A good one. Oh, you figured out how to get up here. Look at that. Oh, jump over from the 400 high. That's genius. These guys are very smart. Satyr in the medical gown. Where is he going? I hope that wasn't the intention to just run off the building. Oh, there he goes. Good, I have to try this now. It's like a water slide. Let's go. Up. And through the docking collar now. Look at that! It's so cool! We have a ramp and stairway between the two of these ingenious support crews working together. Look at that! The system works. All right. We'll go back on cam here just for a moment before the last heat starts. So how about that heat, guys? That was crazy. An excellent Heat 9. Fun to watch. And hopefully we'll have just as exciting of a heat here for heat number 10, the final heat. This is it. So whoever wins this one will have the remaining slot for the first row of racers. People here for Team M50, I feel sorry for you, but you never know. Anything will happen. Anything could happen. We've still got the... these are the people still jockeying for a first place heat win. Four minutes to the next heat. Is that Canadian Maverick making it down? Maybe not. There's a Razor coming down. I don't know if Canadian Maverick's going to make it back, so Team 350R might be out of luck for seeing a miracle first place. Because he ended up running into some autopilot problems that drove him into a building, so there's only a couple minutes left to heat start, so he'd have to really hurry to get down here. He should be up there by Genie Point right now trying to get it. So, yeah, Zimmy, I'm sorry. You know how this game is, man. It's difficult to stay alive not racing, let alone when you're flying with tens of people through these buildings, so... He might not make it back, but he did qualify. I believe he at least finished a race, so we'll be seeing him in the main events. Hopefully not running into him in the main events, but that already happened once. The main event will probably be next daylight, I mean. So on this planet, I believe the day-night cycle is pretty quick. It's only an hour and a half or so. Okay. Yeah, Zimmy. Glad to have you here, man. Always nice to have the pit crew supporting and watching the stream as usual. You guys are the reason I do it. My bread and butter. So, happy to have you. Heat 10 getting very close to start here. Should be a good one. This is a last chance for people to get going. Yo, Speedweed coming in a little bit hot. We had a couple collisions here at the starting area. A little bit of drama going down in the racer chat right now. So, yeah, not good. Hey, it looks like Canadian Maverick made it, perhaps? Is he going to find a space to start? Or is that somebody else in a 350R? Alright, so Team 350R, your dreams are still alive. Freezy, I don't know why furniture is so expensive, but I guess for that situation, I can't recommend IKEA enough. It's certainly affordable, at the least. So, it looks like Starflame got hit by somebody else. I'm not going to name them on stream. And, you know, so he's going to have to go repair. They're allowing him the time to go repair and come back. It's very gracious of the race organizers to do so. This is the last heat. This was sort of an unexpected situation. I think normally in a situation, if we were pressed for time, you know, that's kind of it. It's just, oh well, you know, but it's very unfortunate. I mean, personally, I think in that situation, the person who crashed into the other, you know, this is a serious race. You should make sure that you as a pilot are qualified. So, that's right. The 350R is here, Zimmy. I like seeing the headlights shine on these buildings. Who's doing that? I think it's Black Maze coming down here checking out the winner's circle. There he is. Give him a salute. Off he goes. Alright, so we have just a slight race delay. Starflame's on his way back. He's approximately 38 clicks away over at Area 18. Go ahead and take a quick peek over on that side of the city. You can see it is a very large metropolitan area over in that direction with that big spire in the middle, ArcCorp Tower, marking the center of Area 18, the capital city of the planet ArcCorp. Starfleet is just a bit beyond that, or Starfire, sorry. He is at the spaceport landing and repairing his ship. If that works. I certainly didn't have any luck with that earlier, so hopefully he does. In the worst case scenario, if he doesn't, well, there's always reclaim and hope for the best. Looks like Steve CC has a pretty excellent vantage point from up there. See if I could hop aboard. This might be too big of a jump for me. But we have solutions to these problems. We're not going to leave that helmet there. I'll grab one of these horizons. There's a million of them. And just pop one up here. Oh, I accidentally put it on. I got bumped. Let me make it easier for you, Steve. Hold on. I'm just going to place it down right here. Now it's easy. First time. So, we'll watch here from the wingtip and get some good commentary going. Speedweed dusting off. It's doing some flybys. Alright, this will give us a little better vantage point of the private parking turn over there. What a cool sight up here. Speedweed bringing that chewed bacon piece of a ship back up to the winner's circle here to hang out. Wow. I don't know what happened to him to have caused that, honestly, and how he won a race in that condition. That's just nuts. We're getting shot? We've got incoming fire. Alright, let's get busy. Time to do what I was trained to do, ladies. Let's go. Oh, it's security. Don't have any guns, so we're going for the ram here. They're chasing him down because he has a crime stat. Come on. Come on. How is this arrow outrunning me? Witness me! Oh, missed him. Ah! He fixed the desync too much. It's too hard to hit things now. Come on. Got him. There. Oh, did he not die? Good grief. Star Citizen. What's happening is a security came down to take out somebody who had gotten a crime stat down here. So we might bring a combat ship down there to help. Yeah, somebody got a crime stat from
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Probably just from hitting himself in a bug, you know, the usual.
Insurance claim has been sent.
There's one ship.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
I don't think I'll be able to help by the time I get down there. Somebody's going to take care of that ship before I do. So, I was going to pull the Gladius out and try to get down there and get rid of that security, but then I'll just end up with crime stat for myself and have the same problem. So, we'll go back down and watch the remainder of Heat 10 and get ready for the main event.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following
Had one. So does that mean if we should take the we should take down the thing around the planet? Do we have any hacking chips? No. I'm listening into what's happening down there to get a grip on the situation. Let's see what I could do here. Helmet check. Alright, let's get down there and take care of some problems.
Thank you. Please visit again.
See if they took care of that security. About to go sicko mode? Yeah. Alright, let's see. Is he still around? There he is. Nope, that's a 400i. That's fine. And that's a Connie Phoenix, not us. What's that? That's War Zombie. He's the one being chased by security. I think the security is gone. Boy, what a mess. Oh, well, it'll be nice and cleaned up at least for the main event. But anyway, let's see if we can get some observations going here. We'll turn our weapons off. Let's watch the show. I'll have to do it from the cockpit here, so bear with me. So, who's in front? It looks like Tint has taken the lead here in Heat 10. It's just now coming around to Crisscross. Going down the way over there. Unless that's Watermelon in front. Hard to tell. If that's Watermelon in front, he has a very commanding lead. As he's heading up, just getting ready to turn into Kovalex Pass. Which I don't think it's called Kovalex Pass, but I know it leads to Kovalex. I'm sure it's something else. So we'll see. Either that or he's very far behind. Who made it through? Strazik's got first place. There you go. Watermelon coming into second. Wow, he had a very commanding lead then. We missed it entirely. Oop, Broccoli Rob tumbling through the finish line. He made it, though. Nice. All right. That's pretty much it for heat number 10. I think everyone else is qualified. Looks like Strasic will be taking up the final slot in the starting row and have his 1 cup point for the year. But I will leave this Gladius here just in case somebody else wants to use it to take out security. We'll unlock the ship. So we'll just... I know there's an unlock button somewhere. Just gotta find it. Maybe. I think we're all in a party though, so it shouldn't matter. Shouldn't matter. Just park a little combat-capable vessel here if we need it. Oops. Looks like I nudged into somebody's razor. Okay, there we go. Actually, I don't think there's any way for me to get back up there, so I might just be knocking myself out and going back up to the point. Okay, that's it, guys. We're going to be getting ready for the main event now. That's all the heats done. Main event will happen at sunrise, and sunrise will be within about 45 minutes or so. So that's our intermission. $59 minutes is the confirmation to the sunrise, so we have 1 hour. Hey, Dollar Store, can you take me back up to buy Genie Point? Dollar Store will take me back upstairs to buy Genie Point so we can get our one hour in real time, Spare No Pixel. The Argo personnel carrier will be taking me up to buy Genie Point. There we go. Let's go ahead and take in this view for a moment. Thanks for the GG, Brian Williams. Nice to see you, man. We're taking a slow boat out. What a beauty of a ship, huh? Argo personnel carrier. And where is buy Genie Point? Are we even headed in the right direction? It's hard to tell because it's nighttime, but I trust Dollar Store Easy's navigational skills here. I'm sure he'll take us to the right place. Don't suppose I can get a heading. I don't have quantum. Possibly. There should be some people up there, so we'll do this. Oh, good. I have no party markers when I'm in here. That's interesting. I cannot open the back door. No 30K. Can't get through here. It's possible the party was disbanded to let people get back in. Yeah. Well, good luck, Dollar Store, is all I got to say. We're not exactly in a hurry. We've got an hour, so, this is not a shark, it's a spaceship. This is the Argo personnel carrier. It should be... Let's see. Let's see if I can get some visual on it. It's hard to tell where it is at night. If she says it's a shark, then it's a shark. It's fine. There it is, Dollar Store. Wait, stop. Pitch down. I'll focus on it for you. It's toward... Oh, jeez. It's sort of toward the center of my screen. Here, I'll make it so it is. There it is. Easy. Too much. Yeah, it's right there. Pitch up about 10 degrees and right about 5 degrees. There it is. Go forward. Oh, nope, too far. Here, can I, see that little black ring there? That's it. Just go in this direction. Do you have your VTOLs on? Make sure you're not in VTOL mode and you'll go a little faster. She says, just kidding. This is now the SS Splen Shark. Done. It's now canon. Sorry. No matter what you say, it's a shark. That's our destination by Genie Point up there to get our new ships. There it is. Get a Herc going. We could do that. Hey, White Snake, how's it going? We were just enjoying some ambient views while Dollar Store takes me up to by Genie Point from the surface in a beautiful Argo MPUV. So we're about to get a C2 with a couple of racing ships in. Get your Legacy Fleet badges in chat. We have Legacy Fleet here. Here we go. So we're going to park, we're going to get our C2, and we're going to pack our Razors aboard. White Snake, you missed the heats, that's all. The qualifying heats are over. We're going to be getting ready for the main event here in the next 45 minutes. Hey, Whitesnake, thank you so much for the Tier 1 sub 25 months in a row. Welcome back to the Pit Crew. You are on time. You're on time for the good stuff. Well, Whitesnake, the first heat we finished intact was the first heat we won first place. Let's put it to you that way. It took 5 heats to get there. First heat was our first qualifying heat. We finished, just not in first place. I lost 3 wings after somebody knocked into the back of me. Second race, I exploded by crashing into a building. It was a good race. I was in second place. Second place doesn't matter unless you get first in the heats, so I went as hard as I could. Just ended up hitting a building at the end, just pushing too hard. Third race, I don't think I made it in time for. Fourth race was I crashed into a 350R, and the fifth race was the one that I finally won. First race, I just needed to stay in one piece in this insanity of a race course today. Let me out. Thank you, Dollar Store. Let's go. So hang tight, guys. We're going to go ahead and get some logistics together here. And in the next about 50 minutes, we'll be already underway with race number 1 of the main event. A little bit of lag spike there. Whoa! Okay, let's get out of here.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Sorry, guys. I'm listening into the coordination chat on Discord just to make sure I don't miss any details. They're just going over some things. Dollar Store here is going to take my Hercules and move it out into space so I can park a couple Razors inside. We'll bring them down to ArcCorp, and we'll have a spare down there ready to go. Hopefully I won't need a spare. If you're getting a tank, Dollar Store, you're going to have to pick that one up on your own. I trust your judgment, but... right, Dollar Store, just let me know when you're clear of the space station. Get some distance, and I will bring out the first Razor. Oh, I have to call for the takeoff, that's right. Let me do that.
You are clear to launch.
Yeah, Whitesnake, that has been a problem throughout the entirety of the Invictus event. You know, sometimes people have to reset their accounts to be able to claim their ships. So it's hit or miss. It's hit or miss and good luck. Sometimes you'll get duplicates and get lucky, sometimes you won't. I've had to reset my account 3 times so far during Invictus, so not uncommon. It's like Dollar Store is free. There he goes. Actually, it's probably $1, not free, now that I think about it. There he goes. Yeah, it's hit or miss. Your mileage may vary, Whitesnake. Usual. Oh, got impounded. Lame. Wow. It's just one of those days, huh?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Welcome. Vehicle select ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle.
You'll keep your weapons, you just won't keep the hacking ships, Whitesnake. Hangar 3 again, Dollar Store. Hey, Echo. Wow, let's pushing the midnight oil for me, man. I appreciate that. You know, I appreciate you being here and your support. But hey, you'll be able to watch the VOD tomorrow if you fall asleep and you gotta go. Thank you for the good luck. And, you know, I'll be posting on Twitter about the results after the race today. Yeah, you'll keep your weapons on an account reset. You just won't keep anything else. Yeah, it's pretty late / early there for you too, Whitesnake, from what I recall, so. Alright, I'm gonna make sure the door is open this time, Dollar Store, a little earlier.
You are clear to launch.
Only 10 p.m. there? Okay, not so bad. Yep. You're the real MVP, Whitesnake. None of us forget that. Can you tell I'm still thinking about racing? My heart rate's a little higher than I'd like it to be right now. A little stressful.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Alright, looks like Dollar Store got free this time. Let's go ahead and pull a Razor out.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit.
You could definitely start coming back, Dollar Store. You don't got to stay 30k out. Once you're out, I'm good. You could come close and I could start claiming ships. Or bringing ships in and out. Don't say 30k, you'll summon it. Do not speak in the name of Voldemort. That's right. Don't do that.
Thank you, and please visit again.
We'll wait for Dollar Store to get in a little closer, and then we will board. Most everyone is, well, finalists, there's 10 if you want to call them finalists. So if you won a heat, you get to start in the first building, which is like basically the first line of starters, and you get 1 cup point on the year. So I am in that group as well as 9 other people, and the rest of the 40 or so racers are, most of them qualified. They will be in the main event, but they will just start 1 building back from everybody else. Oh yeah, 40 plus. It's been insane. Some people dropped out, so the final number of racers might have been a bit below 40, but it was darn close. So, all right, lined up on my approach, Dollar Store. Just stay still. Perfection. All right, pull it up. You're good. Yes, we did get a slot for the logistics team. Only 1 person though. That's all we were allowed. So Dollar Store, why don't you take us down to the planet surface? We'll drop this one off. Or do you want to? Or we want to just pack both razors in here? We can. I've lost chat. Global chat's dead. Party chat might be dead. Okay, so then in that case, Dollar Store, go ahead and just... No, well, okay, yeah, Suicide Spawn's a good way to do it, you're right. And we'll put a spare suit in here. Good call. Alright, let's grab razor number 2.
Getting the right treatment has never been easier, thanks to the advanced one of our convenient self-check-in terminals. Start time.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Goodbye. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Maverick, you definitely had people in my chat rooting for you as well. Oh, I'm not. I wasn't putting in the... I didn't have my mic on for Discord. Whoopsies. Chat's a little busy. I'm not going to interrupt. All right, we're going to load up Razor number 2 into our Logistics C2. Get our suit on. All right, Dollar Store. So here's what's up. Here's what I'll need you to do.
Thank you.
We can pick any building to drop these ships off on. If I die, you'll have to pick me up and bring me back to the Razor, right? Because there's no way for me to set a spawn on the C2. Now, keep in mind here, I have to come in your front as well, so... Just stay still, I will approach. Not necessarily, you could just use the C2 as a ferry. It's pretty fast. Ooh, gosh. Never use the keyboard, ever. Alright, try again. Just keep her steady, Dollar Store. Alright, pretty smooth. Once we get down there, I think I'll have to take this one down for repairs, but that's okay. If we can get it to work. Check the damage report here. Well, both main thrusters are at 100%. So I think we're okay. If anything, it's extremely minor damage and not going to affect us, hopefully. But. Maybe it's not sparking, maybe it's just, We'll see. Thanks for the follow, Crow. Okay, dollar store. I'm going to unload the back one first. That way I can take the one I loaded in the front out the back as well. I'm opening the back dollar store. Go ahead and start slowing down. Let me know when you're stopped. Or, you know, just stop. I'll figure it out myself. So we don't have any comms right now. Okay, here we go. Okay, I'm gonna park this. I'm gonna pick a building and park it down there, and then just follow me down. So there's ArcCorp. This should be the race area here. So we'll find a place to park. Oh, a Diplomat and a Starfarer. Nice. I think we'll park way over here on the far side to stay out of everybody's way. You know what? Nah, we'll take the big pad. This one's good and safe. This shouldn't be on the race course, so... We'll take the small pad here. There should be a walkway going down between the two. There is. Just double check that there is movement between these two pads. Yes, there is a walkway there. So we'll park here. Okay. I don't know what the power low is all about. That makes me a little nervous. Oh no, it went away. Okay. Alright, dollar store, go ahead and land on the big pad down here and pick me up, and I will get the... You don't even have to leave this big pad. I'll take the other Razor out. Nice. Beautiful, man. As good of a landing as you're going to get with a, one of these things. Hercules. Here we go. Excuse me. Nice and easy. Alright, I'm going to take this one over to Area 18 and try to get some repairs on the engines, just in case. I don't like the fact that it's sparking. I'm just going to test fly a little bit. In fact, I might take it through a lap, just to make... Oh, I do have major torque and balance. Let's see what our speed's at. That top speed seems pretty good, so if there's any major torque and balance, it's very, very minor, actually. But just to make sure we have every edge we can get, we'll go back and we'll try to get a repair done. I can't get a better ship. I'd have to basically claim this one, which I might do. So we could kind of touch it on the edge of the ramp going into the ship, so. Roger that. I'll do my best to stay safe here, but we gotta make sure we're all prepared, so. Another 890 jump. My goodness. There's a lot of them out here today. Roger that, Dollar Store. Thank you for your help.
Please proceed to assign.
We'll do the auto land. Sometimes that allows us to repair. And we're gonna let this sit. What? Oh, we bounced. Oh, Star Citizen. Alright, we've still got some time. I'm going to go ahead and take a break, see if this thing resolves itself. So I'm going to go ahead to the BRB screen. We'll be back in about 10 minutes or so. See you then. All right, guys, we're back. Just in time for the fireworks to go off here at Baijini Point. This is for the Invictus Fleet Week event, of course. There's a javelin docked here. You can see it, just the tip of it looks like over there. And we've got a Bengal doing its rounds around the thing somewhere. I decided just to reclaim that Misk Razor and get a new one because I didn't trust the fact that its engines were damaged and I couldn't fix them. So, we're back up here. We'll bring this one down. We're good to go. Let's do a quick flyby of those fireworks. See if the Bengal's around. Look at that. Yeah, looks like negative on the invite here.
Thank you. Please visit again.
Leave this party too. Oh boy. There's the javelin there. There she is. Capital ship. A destroyer type capital ship. Lots of guns on that thing. Pretty cool ship to have on your side. And anybody who hasn't played the Invictus Week, you could take a tour of this thing. And it's a cool thing to take a tour around in. You can jump in the turrets, walk around the barracks and the mess hall, check out some of the other subdecks of the ship. And that'll only be during the Invictus Week. Looks like the fireworks are done, so this thing will probably be taking off and headed to a new station. Don't see the Bengal around here. So it might not be doing its flyby. Anyway, let's head down. Uh-oh, it looks like we might be headed back to menu. Looks like we're having some problems forming a party, so... Oh dear. Sorry, Dollar Store, you might as well... Maybe take the tank, stuff it back in the C2, and park it at Baijini before you log off the server, okay? That way you won't lose it. We're going to go to the menu. Now, support staff, you don't have to be there immediately, so... I got a popsicle! Spare No Pixel found an ice cream truck and got me a treat. A victory, good luck popsicle, maybe. I can't leave the party. There was a workaround, what, if I went to Arena Commander? The party system might be completely borked on the back end. I don't know why we unformed it in the first place. Let's see. So I should be able to go to invite. Leave party. That'll work. It's not working. Herc despawned when I... I'm sorry, man. Yep. Restart the client, hope for the best. No, I think there's a services-wide interruption right now. So we have to kind of wait. It's good. I guess. It's a sugary popsicle. I feel a little bit like a little kid, I guess. It's very, 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 very sweet. It's definitely ice cream truck fare. Looks like I might have left the party. So we're going to go through probably what we went through at the beginning here, trying to get everything cobbled together so we can get back in game and finish off this event. Excuse me. Oh, goodness. Run out of steam here. Don't get a brain freeze before flying. I'll try my best. It is bad. Don't get a brain freeze. Looks like the friends list service is completely dead. At least from what I'm hearing in the group chat. Not good. Good. Peak hours on a Saturday during Defense Con, which is the Drake portion of Invictus. Not good. This is very sugary. Woo! Woo! Woo. Goodness. Alright, well. Let's take a couple looks around at what's happening. So it looks like the back end's, from what I'm hearing in the chat, it looks like the back end's down across the board. No friends list, as you can see, and the people who do have a friends list are saying that everyone on their friends list is in the PU still, even though we're all sitting at menu. So, problem. Yeah, Whitesnake, thanks for checking for me. I think you're echoing the sentiments of everyone else here. I think it is pretty bad right now. I did get the party invite from Luigi. For what that's worth. I don't know how old that invite was. So bad timing for a widespread service outage. This is, we're about 14 minutes from when we would be starting the first race. Alright. In the meantime, just to not sort of kill what's happening on the stream, I will switch some inputs around here. That's alright, Whitesnake. I appreciate the joke. What was in that popsicle, man? I'm starting to get tired. What's going on? You guys laced that thing with, What's that thing that's in Turkey? Tetra... something or another? Melatonin? I don't know. It's been a very stressful afternoon. And again, for everyone just joining, tryptophan, that's it, thank you. Everyone just joining, we are waiting for the CIG servers to clear up. Backend services are completely destroyed right now. And we need to wait it out, kind of, and just see if we'll end up getting our friends list back, being able to form parties again, and then we'll try to jump back into a server again, which is its own adventure. My guess is that we're still going to end up on Australian servers. We're probably not going to have a big enough, EU server for all of us to jump on. But, I mean, we'll have to see if this even gets going again at all. It just happens that, you know, the back end has just gotten overloaded and we're not able to get into the game. So, that's where we're at right now, so just hang tight. Sperno Pixel, can I show that on the stream? The drawing you just sent me? Maybe it wouldn't be nice to the other fan. I'll have to say what it is. I could just show that here. There's a razor for you. Made by my biggest fan. There it is. We'll just leave that one up to interpretation. Documentation of an earlier event that happened in the race. We won't go into details. Oh my. It's journalism. So anyway, let's talk about some stuff. So we got some time here to kill. For people who are joining late, let's talk about the race and how it works. So we just finished all 10 heats. And we ended up winning heat number 5, which would have been right about here. Everybody who at least finished a heat will qualify for the 3 main events, which we're trying to get together now. And everybody who won a heat will get 1 cup point, which counts for the entire tally for the year, which is how you win the Stanton Cup. And the winner of the first heat gets 2 cup points. We came close, but we ended up getting kind of knocked into close to the end of heat 1. So we finished, but we didn't win in first place. So we ended up only getting 1 cup point instead of the 2, but that's okay. Because if you win all of these, you end up with 25 cup points. So obviously a lot more at stake for doing good during these main events. We're going to try to do as good as we can. See what happens. And we are racing today at the XGR Club track. This guy right here. When I was doing my observations from my high-rise building, that would have been right around this area. So you can kind of see the layout of the track. You know, the starting line is here. A lot of people hit this building coming as the first turn and then going through the middle of that double-sided building and then around through Crisscross. So yeah, it was... it's a heck of a race. So we'll go through. We'll probably do another tour of the race here in a minute as everything's starting to get sort of work itself out here. So we'll do another intro of the race. Let me go ahead and get the... well, see, we're so close to starting that I don't want to accidentally think of what I'm doing here. Let me see if I can. Let's see if I can hook something up here. Try this.
We finally make our way
There,
to
this is working.
our corp. Just outside of Area 18,
This is the XGR
you will
Club
find
track.
the official XGR Club track surrounding the XGR Clubhouse. Originally mapped by Steve CC and later receiving the finishing touches by the rest of the community, this track swooping through the cityscape of our corp is incredibly cool. I'll hand you over then to Steve, who will take you through all the ins and outs. More on the XGR Clubhouse very soon.
Hey, pilot. The XGR Club track is around this island of tall buildings, about 30 kilometers to the east of the Area 18 downtown and spaceport. The white building with the blue and red CTR logo on the far side of the block from Area 18 is the start. For time trials, it's a standing start, landed on the rooftop. The front edge of the building is the start for races. Taking off, you'll stay to the left of this first red and black building as you make your way to the club
This is where a lot
in
of
the
people
center of
blew
the
up
track,
here on this building.
heading up this
Here, I'll
canyon of
disappear my
ArcCorp's
face during
undercity
the
traffic.
presentation here.
Pass between these two towers, staying below the white line at the top of the tower roof on the left side. Next up is Y-Tech. You're going to hook left between these rooftop antennas, staying below the one on the right. Then you turn into lower Crisscross, passing in this
I'm here, what's
cutout
up?
in the top of the building, staying below the roofline.
Roger that.
Immediately look for the red and white AC building on your right and pass.
Negative on invite, Satyr. Yep. Yeah, we're still trying to put things together, guys, but it's not working. All right, we'll go back to the video.
Pass to the left side of it. The tower ahead is private parking with Area 18's downtown in the distance. You're aiming for the landing pad. Stay above the landing.
Okay, I mean, I'm looking at an empty notification list. I could try to restart my client, or I don't know. I didn't get anything from that. Thanks, Charlie. We'll try to restart our client here. So I have something special to show off here. Special delivery from the downstairs. We've got a victory razor. And the pilot on the inside is a little S. With a space helmet on holding a trophy. That's... How could you resist? How could they deny me after this? How is it possible? Beautiful. That goes on the wall. All right. Go, Splen, go, indeed. All right. Roger that, stand by. I am in the middle of restarting my client, so stand by. All right, Splin is back at menu, waiting for invite. Negative on the invite. Just a quick update, everybody. It seems like these CIG backend services are down across the board. Right now, the consensus is that we might take an hour break and just try again in about an hour and give them time to work it out. Hey, Whitesnake, thanks for coming in. Sorry we couldn't get things going. You know how it is. So I'll talk to you later. Thanks for the good luck. So yeah, I mean, we're just kind of dead in the water here. We're just seeing what happens. We got some people in the race. Yeah, they're just trying to work out what's happening. Okay, we're getting a briefing from Black Maze in the chat right now. Stand by. Okay, so I think Black Maze is just conducting like kind of interviews and filling up the time here in the chat. So we might be kind of stuck for a little while. At this point, I wonder if there's some highlights we can go over, right? Any way that can happen. Let's take a look at Black Maze's stream, actually. So that is the Extreme G Racing.
Looking forward to hopefully we can get on EU or US with.
Okay, so Discord is just being broadcast into the chat right now. So yeah, if you aren't already, make sure you check out the Extreme G Racing server over at twitch.tv. I'm sorry, not the server, the channel. Twitch.tv/Extreme G Racing here. Get the commentary, and you could hear the guys chatting in the chat right now. Maybe I'll join in a moment here, but we're all just kind of buying some time while we wait for the servers to kind of fix themselves. All right, guys, we've just got official word. We're going to go ahead and take a break here. We're going to try to come back at 5 p.m. Eastern Time, so I'm going to go ahead and take this opportunity to take a break as well. I'm going to go ahead and kill the stream, and we'll come back in an hour. I'll make an announcement for the XGR main event as soon as we have confirmation that it's going to be good to go. So I'm going to take a break, maybe grab a snack, maybe spend some time with the support crew downstairs. So I will talk to you then. Thanks, of course, as always, for coming and supporting, and I'll see you guys here, hopefully, in about an hour and change. So, see you then.